Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us on this first day of the week. Second day of the stream in our new series, Shipwrecked. Alright, we have a little bit of a mod fix to do here. I noticed this in some testing. We're going to keep it survivalistic, but it has a couple of just issues. So bring it back down there and then we'll put it back into custom mode. That puts it back where it needs to be. Some minor issues, so hopefully they work some of those kind of things out, but it's still fun. Still like it. Okay. We should be good to go there. Alright, what do we have on today's agenda? Well, we can probably kill that. That was just a test. We need to upgrade our pickaxe. We're gonna need to save up some money for that, though. Let's see. Build a crop area. I think. Almost put cook. Make. Is it sashimi? I'm never gonna spell that right. How about cut up fish? There we go. Clear terraces. Maybe decorate the house. House. Mining. Combat. Alright, if we look at our skills, we're falling behind in combat and cooking a little bit. We haven't cooked anything, so probably gonna have to deal with that. Okay. What's interesting about this save compared to our other playthroughs is there's so much less that we're kind of required to do. Required's a strong word, but you know, we're not worrying about birthdays, we're not worrying about events, we're not worrying about a lot of things. So it's kind of a different way of playing. So, alright. That was a memory. Remember when we went to Pam's house? Remember? Alright, so we have potato seeds. I think we're going to go ahead and... I can't do anything with that tree because our axe is... We're working on it. It's on the workbench in the house. Just being patched up. So we'll come back and work on that later. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Alright, we'll look around up here. I don't see any... Oh, there's two forageables up here. Nice. Alright, probably gonna sell it. Maybe sell it. Maybe sell that. Probably sell those. Keep those. Keep those. We'll sell that. And then we'll get a little bit of food going. Alright. Let's get our crops watered. Old school. Old school early play. Manually watering our crops. Alright, so what I think we're going to do is maybe turn this side into production. Or maybe down below here into production. I don't know. I'd like to clear the beach here eventually. Make that just kind of where we live. Alright, we can't do anything with the trees. Might leave these palms. not sure. Because palms will drop seeds, but I don't think we can plant them or... So for instance, here's a palm tree at stage 0, right? I get a coconut, but I can't plant the coconut, so... But that could be a strategy. We could potentially... If we catch these before they grow, if we don't cut these palms down... This could become a strategy for just selling things, which could be a good thing. So we'll add this to our run this time. Now this one I'm going to guess, yeah, it would be, so we'll let those grow. If we catch them at stage 0, we can grab the coconuts. Might be worth doing. We'll let those grow since we didn't get to them in time. Oops. So what do we need to do? We need to get money saved up so that we can upgrade our pickaxe. Okay, clean and clear. Apple. There we go. Hey, Lux, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things? Hope everything's going well for you. Alright, so we still haven't 100% figured out how we raise our luck skill. It's at 98. We seemed to get some luck when we harvested crops the other day. Don't know if we get any from fishing. So we'll try to keep an eye on that. See if anything we do raises our luck. The icon's kind of like coins. There we go. Okay, what do we have? We have a mixed seed. Let's go ahead and toss that in here. Potatoes. Kind of want to plant here. I can't take out that tree until tomorrow, so we'll plant potatoes tomorrow. Let's sell some stuff. Batwing, sweet pea. 14 coconuts. Okay, that's going to get us where we want to get as far as our next upgrade. Alright, then we've got some food. So, let's spend today doing some fishing and then see if we can make sashimi. in order to get ahead of our food. So we've got plenty of energy. We'll see how our hunger holds up here. Try not to eat too many of our fish raw. Actually, we can set up the cookout kit right now. Cook what we have, and then before the end of the day, cook everything we catch. Because the cookout kit will only last for the day. At least until we get our kitchen upgrade in place, which might be after our copper tools. That might be our next upgrade. Let's see, what do we need? Which one is it under? That's the campfire. Crab pot, bait, there it is, cookout kit. Stone, wood, and fiber. Stone, wood, fiber. Let's go ahead and make, ooh, we can make 45. We don't need 45. Make 5. Should put these in there. Let's go ahead and pull out all of our fish. And this is temporary, so we'll just put it right here, right in the front yard. Okay. Alright. I didn't quite do that as efficiently as we could have. So select that. We've got auto add ingredients. So we'll make the whole batch. Yeah, I think it's just adding from left to right, which a lot of things in the game system do that. 54 energy, 24 health. So 75 energy, 33 health. $35 fullness, 15 thirst. Yeah, I think we'll cook it. I'm not 100% sure what my little guy is doing there. Let's see if we can look at it from this direction. His little cooking animation there. Alright, we have 13. Let's go ahead and eat one. Get that kind of processing. Energy will start going up. And we'll try to get enough so we can get some buffs going. I appreciate you swinging by. Appreciate you dropping a chat. And absolutely, lurking is more than acceptable. Thanks for popping in. We do appreciate it. Nothing wrong with a good lurk. I was lurking in Crystal's stream today. I mean, I said hi and then went into pure lurk mode after that. I was busy checking my stats and... Okay, so once your energy is... Oh. Say, I didn't know. I think it just... Once your energy is full, it probably just wastes the rest. Alright, so let's go for this as a goal. How about we try to build up our food supply here. And then level fishing. If we can get fishing to level 4, that would be nice. I think we really do need to hit the mines today, though. We have 0 combat level. I think we got like 12 experience just from killing monsters on the farm. Man, those chests are a little harder to get with this little tiny fishing bar. Tell you. Alright, what do we get? Some tulips, some beets, and a chewing stick. Now our artifacts, because we don't have access to town, are all gifts to the island spirits. That's what we do with them. So it's kind of a good thing to get. Hey Nancy, how you doing? I'll read the chat in a second. Fishing is a tough thing to do and read chat at the same time. Although the slow as this one took, I could have read your chat. But as soon as I tried to read it, it would have popped. Another chest. Spring seeds, another house plant, parsnip seeds. Alright, let's go ahead and go clean up our inventory here. Let's see, seed and seed, seed and seed. Can we use that to cook? Nope. Make bait out of it. Admiral pie. Yeah, we can make stuff out of it. Oh, we could save them for fertilizer, I suppose. We'll do that. Actually, it's not food. Let's just put it in here. Another house plant. Fish, 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 fish. And chewing stick. All right, let's see. Yeah, so you guys got what, 2 or 3 stopped on the East Coast, and then you get to come back, back to the West Side. Oh, I gave away my tools. Here we go. I see a couple more seeds that we should probably grab. It's quite a set of trips that you've got going on there. Actually, we've done pretty well. I think we have done a pretty good job of upping our food supply today. Cooking has made a difference. And we leveled cooking, it looks like. So that'll be nice too. And then tomorrow we should get our axe back. Actually, which means we'll probably do a mining run late in the week, because I want to get our pickaxe upgraded. Which means we won't hit the mines until we get that back. Actually, we can hit the mines tomorrow. And then at the end of the day, start our upgrade. Upgrade on Wednesday and have it back on Thursday. That way we won't lose one day. I think we'll do that. We'll see what tomorrow brings, but... Hey, Crystal, how you doing? I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well. I was just talking about popping into your stream and then going into lurk mode as I was getting other stuff up and going. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you didn't get your... That's the game that you got like bugged and stuck on last time you played it, right? So hopefully everything went better this time. Ugh, I miss late game fishing though. Geode and summer seeds. Alright, our hunger lasted pretty good today, so fishing must not take a lot. That's good to know. Fishing doesn't destroy our hunger like some of the other activities do. Yeah, I don't miss humidity at all. I like the dry southwest. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to cooking here. And we're going to cook up all these fish. And this should give us a pretty ready supply of food for a while. Doesn't mean we still won't fish, but... Also, we're going to have to figure out how do we upgrade our frying pan. Is that done just like your pickaxe and stuff? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, let's see. Pickaxe. Let's grab all that stuff. Probably going to need that to upgrade. We should probably... get some of this going. Pet Krobus there. Grab a couple of extra coconuts that have fallen onto the beach here. I'll admit, this is where I do miss automate. Just the tediousness of continuing to cycle this in. Maybe we should just build some more. That might be a good idea. Alright, anything we need to store? Probably going to need to make a seed vault at some point here. Start breaking up our resources a bit. But I think we're going to call that good. I don't think we can cook anything else. Mushrooms? Anything? Nope. Alright, mushroom, 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 mushroom. Sell that geode. Get one more bar going before we go to bed. Coca-Cola. All right. Not a bad day. Got that done. Kinda, but we're not going to call that completely done there. That's quite a honeymoon if that's what's going on. Oh, that's cool. So, are you typing on your phone? I'm not seeing as many typos, so the new phone is agreeing with you. All right, we leveled up cooking. Oh, we can make baked potatoes and burritos and quiche. Sure. Why not? We have a bunch of potato seeds. This might work out. I don't know if we're going to need more stuff for our baked potato, though. Like, hopefully we don't need butter and chives and sour cream. All right, the island spirits will be pleased. Look at that offering that we gave them. That's pretty good. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back for day 2, week 2, and we'll collect our axe. I think we'll go to the mines, and then we'll get our pickaxe upgrade going. No worries. I know when I last upgraded my phone, the larger screen made a huge difference. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Nancy Victus, Dara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Thank you guys all for being members. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Also, thank you for gifting memberships to these fine folks. I do appreciate all of your support. Makes a huge difference. YouTube likes engagement, and nothing says more engagement like channel memberships. So. All right, see now luck just jumped up to 278. So something happened at night. I don't remember it going up while we were fishing. Let's see, I'm gonna go back to free break here. What was it before we went to bed? No, it did pop up. Okay, so is it 278? Where did it go up? That's fishing. I didn't notice it go up, so. Okay, well, there it went up. So 218. Oh, okay, I think treasure chests make it go up. I do think I remember. Yeah, okay. We got a treasure chest. That made the luck go up. Oh, and there I haven't opened it up at this point. So I can't see it. Okay. So treasure chests definitely are a triggering for luck. Good to know. So fishing's a good thing. Okay. So our patched axe, we have patched up our axe. Now, again, we have to kind of use this menu to get it. But we now have our first upgrade. So you can see the beat up old tools, and then they slowly get nicer. So pickaxe is our next one we need to do. Hey, thanks for swinging by, Lavender. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night and get some rest. All right, we'll just keep cycling those. All right, I see some crops done. And we have our axe. So I'm gonna take this tree out. I want to reclaim that for crop space. Lobster bisque. Anything else done? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and let's move this. All right. Actually, let's start it here. That's going to turn into our seed vault. Seed, 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 seed. So I think make some garlic seeds. Put our apple in there. Okay. I don't like that tree there. I wish I could cut that tree down. Maybe we should put our crops down here. I don't want to use that area. Let's start right here. And that will... Nope. Yeah, that'll overlap the path a little too much, so... And let's put one in here, I guess. I don't want to overextend ourselves, because right now we have to manually water. Oh, we got hungry and ran out of energy. So again, that's the downside of the food mod. Let's go ahead and get our hunger up. Alright. We'll be okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get our parsnip going. And then we should have potato seeds. And a bunch of mixed seeds. Oh, I think because we're exhausted, we're now moving slow. It's going to hose up our day. Do we ever recover from that? Or is that a permanent... Is that a permanent debuff? Okay, no, it's just... That hasn't updated yet. Alright. So as long as that updates here in a second, whenever... We should be okay. Hopefully it updates. If that stays that way all day, that'll be problematic. All right, what do we have? You have 4 parsnips and a garlic. They're all 4-day crops. And a beet. Now I have read on the mod page, but I thought it was fixed, about that status effect not clearing once you eat. And if that's the case... If that's the case, we might restart the day. Let's see if it fixes itself. Hopefully it does. Otherwise, that's going to be a potential annoying issue. Mixed seeds, we'll go ahead and plant one. Alright, well, we're in experiment mode here. Let's see if capping these out clears it. We got the max there, max there. So let's see if it clears the negative effects or not. Jojo, how you doing? Welcome to this chat. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't appear to be clearing. Which I don't mind having the debuff, but once we correct it, like it says, hurry and eat or drink something. Then we have a +2 defense, +25 energy. Eat something. Let's see if there's anything in here. You see 11? Well, I think here's what we're gonna do then. Let's get a chicken rave in, and then we're probably gonna reset the day, because this is a glitch, I think, and not something that we're going to deal with. Let's see, let's start out. Let's get a little aerobics class going. What do you say? All right, everybody, welcome to our first chicken rave of the night. Pretty early on. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We rave every time we hit some kind of a milestone. Oh, I'm typing and the music timed out. That's a short loop on that one. All right, let's get a little Emily's music going. And we need something. There we go. All right, let's get a little pirate action going. Oh, that's a good one. I like the skull and crossbones. Oh, prismatic loot for the pirates. I like it. All right. Let's crank this up a notch. Turn it up, my friends. All right. As always, we do thank you guys so much for the support. Means a ton to the channel. Means a ton to me. So thank you all for that. All right, let's just jump back into this day. See if we can fix our issues with the mod. I really do like the hunger concept. I might have to do some digging and see if we can find maybe one that's a little more friendly and stable. Not sure. I like what this one does. It's just got a few little buggy moments, which is not necessarily the fault of the mod. It could just as easily be the fault of all the mods having a little bit of conflict in them, which can definitely happen. Okay. The plus side is the second time you go through a day, it is always faster. Alright, let's move our seeds. Plant that one. Let's take that one with us. We somehow left our watering cans somewhere. All right. Let's get our water on. Arby's sounds good. Oops. Get our parsnips watered here. There we go. And we'll go ahead and make some parsnip seeds there. Alright, plant some parsnips, plant some potatoes. Guess we could plant some flowers. Nothing else, we can donate them to the island spirits. Alright, so this time we're going to work this a little bit different. This time we'll start over on the left side, work our way to the right. It's actually probably enough, to be honest. Okay. Plant our parsnips. Plant our garlic. Plant our potatoes. Actually, we're probably going to need, if we're going to plant the flowers. Get. Oh, those are all blue jazz, looks like. And a tulip. All right, this has gone better than last time. We ran out of water. Now, I don't recommend filling up your watering can with ocean water. It seems like a bad idea. Alright, clear out that. Clear out that. Well, it's probably improved, but that didn't feel a whole lot better. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's see. Any other sorting we need to do? That's all just like miscellaneous materials. Probably could throw our trash somewhere, but that's all food. Oh, we got some clay. We can throw that in there. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. I think, actually, let's take our axe with us. And these. So, let's do an island run here. So what we're going to do is we'll go around the island, we'll forage. I think we're going to drop some chests in some strategic places. Coconuts might be our early way to make some money. Now this shouldn't work. Yep. Okay. But it should work over here. There we go. And can we do the same thing on this side? I don't know if we'll be able to get through here or not. Looks like it. Yep. All right. So I think we'll put a chest in here somewhere. Somewhat centrally located. And that'll be mostly... Oh, we didn't bring our watering can. Oh, they only need a day too. Alright. Well, we're going to have to come back here to go to the mines anyway to fight. If we're going to do any of that. So we'll bring our watering can back here. So our luck is at 278. That didn't change it. All right, let's get back. Maybe we'll make it to the mines today. Jeez. Maybe not. I think we still can. Getting everything planted, I think, was more important. So we're in good shape there. Alright. Got some hardwood. Couple of mixed seeds. Oh, we need to grab our watering can. Watering can. Let's take 2 of those. Don't think we need anything else. Plop 1 down there and 1 down here. Alright, I don't think we want to push our planting much beyond what we've got right here. Alright, take 2 of those with us. We'll leave that there. Alright, food-wise, we've got our sashimi. That'll be plenty to get us through. Top off our... See, we're also not getting the positive buff. There they are. Okay. So I think what we'll do here is we'll just put it right here by Grandpa's shrine. Right on this starfish. That'll just be a... in case we need to store stuff chest. And we'll get our peppers. I think is it farming 6 to get sprinklers? Ugh. We've got a ways to go, so okay. We'll go ahead and also put a chest in here. It's 5:30, so we're not going to make a huge mining run here. Daily luck is pretty low. Now, we did a test run at the end of the stream yesterday. And there weren't a lot of enemies. But again, that could just be my memory of low levels not being accurate. Because it's been so long since we restarted a run, so... Alright, what do we need to get to? 5? Isn't that the first obstacle? Yeah. Oh, our first bug. Okay, yeah, this is feeling about right. Alright, should be okay on stone. Let's find ourselves an exit. To watch our inventory. So I think after our pickaxe upgrade, our next upgrade after that is probably going to be the next backpack upgrade. Makes quite a difference in your utility. Like we're already, yeah, we're doing okay. We need the combat XP, so we're not going to cut out before we clear the level. And we still need copper, so we'll grab that. 75, 150. Yeah, we'll get one more. Actually, let's hold off. Let our hunger and thirst drop a little bit. Alright, there we go. Now we have to get to level 40, which won't happen today. Also, we gotta keep reminding ourselves we can't teleport home. So we have to get out of the mines, and then we have to run out of the mines themselves. Oh, we got our first trinket already. Whoo. Don't know that we really need it. Did that slime break out of freeze? That might be something different. Okay. I don't know. Something is a little odd there. Let's see if we can freeze this one. Yeah, they're breaking out of it. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on there. That's a new behavior. Alright, let's go ahead and take the exits. I mean, it appears to be freezing them for a little bit. Okay, we're at level 9. If we can get one more, then we'll get the level 10 elevator. Alright, 1 o'clock. We're cutting it close here. Might be our first pass out of the stream. Oh, there's an exit. Alright, we're about to see just how quickly we can get back. So it was 120. That didn't help anything, did it? All right, before anything happens here, let's go ahead and our inventory's almost full there. We want to upgrade our pickaxe. And then we'll run inside. Pass out on the carpet. Not too bad. Closer than I wanted to cut it, but it worked out. So, all right, level 4 foraging. What do we get? Tappers, mushroom logs, and new seeds. And we made our coconut money. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll see what kind of recovery we have for tomorrow morning. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, well, that was closer than it should have been, so we probably need to give ourselves at least an hour to get from the mines to our house. Getting jumped by that slime right out of the bat wasn't necessarily all that good, but got an adventure spirit. I tell you, if there's 10 slimes, we're already in the Adventurers Guild. Cookies. Parsnip. The gods provideth. Alright, let's see. Earth crystals. We'll keep a hold of those for right now. We could make food out of the bug meat. Iridium slot machine. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Yep. We cleaned out our inventory here. This foreign object, we don't know what it is. Two foreign objects, we don't know what they are. Actually, technically, one of those we can use. That one we can't, but that one we can. It still does consider this our farm home, so that'll work. Alright, let's drop that off. It's technically food. We have boots. That would be for cooking as well. I wonder. Let's do an experiment here. It's 150. Plus it'd be 75 to crack them open. So that would be 225. 225 to process our geodes. Will it be worth it? I'm gonna say probably not. Nope. We did not make money on those. Alright, we're just gonna add that to our seed vaults. As we will these. Oh, this will be nice. Okay. Means we don't have to water near as much there. We're just gonna let that go. And we'll slowly move all these crops down to the new crop area we have built. Let's go fill up our watering can. Got potatoes growing. Parsnips and flowers. All right, let's go ahead and dump our parsnips into our food locker. We can turn them into seeds later if we need to. I think we'll sell the topaz. Okay. So we don't have our pickaxe, so we probably won't go back to the mines today. Might be a fishing day? I don't know. Let's go check the island. See what's going on the island. We can open up this section. Grab the rest of our tools as well. Probably won't need the hoe, but... Copper ore and stone, right? Alright. I'm tired of one-offs here, so... Alright, let's move all this stuff down here. And in doing that, we ran out of copper ore, but that's alright. We are now better equipped for manufacturing. Alright, this top row of trees, I think I'm going to clear out as well, just so we can see the path better. Not that that's critical. Oh! Crate on the beach. 2 geodes. Not much in the foraging ways today. A couple over here. East side of the beach was better than the west side. West side gave us a crate, but the 2 geodes weren't crazy spectacular. The mine's pretty good on the foraging. Our farming's going up slower than I want, but we do have quite a few things planted right now, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, we'll check down here for foraging, but we can't mine anything, so... Nope. That's filled back up pretty good, though. So that mine fills up pretty quickly. All right. Mahogany seed. Let's start clearing this terrace off. I don't know what we're going to do with these yet. Not 100% sure. I think maybe late today, early tomorrow, we're going to have to fish again, though. We'll get these cleared off. Maybe replant them as tree farms. This might not make for a bad tree farm up here. Don't know yet. But we'll get this east side cleared first. It does have the greenhouse, which we're going to have to come up with some system to say how we repair our greenhouse. Obviously, normally, that's going to be part of the Joja or the community center. But since we're not doing either one of those, we need some kind of an update. I think linking it to our farming skill, maybe? I don't know. Farming and... That's more of a construction skill, but we don't really have construction skills in the game. Mining is closest, maybe? Even that's different. I lost a little bit of the wood to the water. Looked like it was up on the land, but... So you can control which way your trees fall. They'll always fall away from you. So normally you're going to want to try to position yourself so that you don't drop your stuff into the water. Now, if you have enough magnetism and you pull the stuff off the ground as soon as it hits the ground, it won't sink into the water. But we don't have that yet. We do have a full inventory. Alright. think we need to move the pet bowl, maybe. All right, let's see what we have. We have a little bit more food. Food. Stone. All right, back to the grind. Now, the rocks we have to leave right now because, again, our pickaxe is on our workbench inside the house. Being updated, patched up, made whole again, if you will. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River. We can't even get down there. I heard life was old there. Older than the trees, anyway. But younger than the mountains. Oops. We're out of energy again. We are burning through our sashimi here, though. Let's see, what does that give us? 130. Let's go for a third. We're not going to be hungry. Okay, so it's going to be interesting to see how the food thirst and the energy play with each other as we get farther into the game. Right now, our energy bar is low enough that we're actually burning through our energy faster than we're burning through our food, right? But that might change eventually. So I'll have to kind of see how that plays out. Right. It's going to be close. Don't know if we can get through all these trees tonight. We shall see. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock. Getting dark and we don't have any torches. Could make some torches, I guess. Must be a log right there in the corner. I do think I want to install a mod. Maybe we'll put data layers back on. Just something to give me a grid. I like to have a grid when we're looking at stuff. So. Let's put one there. Well, that doesn't help. Not too bad. Hey, we leveled combat. Nice. I'm gonna have to do some looking though and find out why the ice rod trinket is working different now. So I'm not 100% sure on that. All right, I'm gonna call that a pretty successful day as far as infrastructure going here. Let's store what we have here. We'll sell that. Okay, we have quite a bit of food storing up now. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, let's fish. Yeah, if we now let's keep going through our food. I think tomorrow we'll clear the western side, and then we'll get our pickaxe back, so we should be able to clear the rocks. And then what we can do is fish and cook. We'll grab some of the stuff and see if there's anything we can cook. Seems reasonable. And then we start saving for our next backpack upgrade. What is the next backpack? Is it 10,000? Yeah, 10,000. We only have 2. We have a ways to go. That's going to be I think our goal. Can we get 10,000 by the end of the week? It's already Thursday. That might be rough. All right. Level 1 combat. Yeah, at 700 a night, we're not going to get 10,000 by the end of the stream. I'll have to see if we can make some money. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube Stardew universe as we play through this survival playthrough. Basically, we can't leave the farm, in our case, a deserted island. So we have to become self-sufficient. Oh, speaking of crows, we didn't put a scarecrow down next to our current new crop space. So I'm glad that one popped up, actually. Okay, let's see. We have our pickaxe back. So we have our first upgrade on both of those. Probably all the tool upgrades we're going to do right now. And we survived it. Crows didn't eat any of our stuff, so that's good. So let's see. Some fiber, some wood, some coal. There we go. So, let's see. Upgrade the pickaxe, done. Build a crop area, we'll call that done. We're working on that. We did a little bit of mining in combat, but probably could use some more there. Alright, we got a little bit of harvest done. Same thing on these crops up here. I think we'll grow and cultivate them out until they're done. And then we're going to move our planting off the beach here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the beach yet, but... And I haven't even thought about animals. Like, what are we going to do for animals? It might be something we address at some point. Alright, kale and a potato. Well, that was horrible. Not a good way to start the day. Just chopping our crops up with our pickaxe. Such a rookie mistake. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can not hose it up. Alright. Wood, fiber, coal. Well, it ended up working out better. We got a forageable right here on the beach. Actually, a couple of them. Haphazard torch placement has got to be fixed. Let's see. Let's put that over there for right now. Yeah, I guess that's as good a place as any. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Go. We got spaghetti that time. Okay. Potato. Mango. Sell our coconut. All right. Let's get our watering going. And not chop up our crops this time. A train? What's a train? I mean, we know what a train is. Come on, one more. Yes. All right. Alright, so let's drop this down here. And what's in this one? Food and resources. Alright, let's make a couple more chests. Alright, I think we'll make this one tools, equipment, stuff along that lines. Yes, decorations as well. Bombs. Alright. So we have a seed vault all the way up there. Let's make this crops. Also, crops and forageable food. We'll make this more classic food. I don't know 100% yet. Forageables. Yes, this is stuff we collect. We'll make this one stuff we make. So those technically should go into the collection one. Alright, what's in here? Alright, so this is mostly resources. Resource. Put that in with our seeds, I think. Trash. Might move our seed vault. That's food. Just because I don't know where else to put it right now. Like this trash and miscellaneous stuff we don't know what to do with. That'll work. Resource. Yeah, we'll keep that in resources right now. Alright. Those are crops, so we will put our seeds next to that. Alright, let's see. Green makes sense for planting stuff. What's this one? Food. I don't know what a good food color is. Let's see, our bar down here is orange. So we'll go with orange. That's all dirty, so we'll make that one black. That's more red. What about the lighter? No, I think that one looks the best. Right, what's in this one? Equipment and combat. I don't know that we have really a fighter color, so red seems aggressive. Resources, we'll make resources blue. Okay. Well, that took a little longer than I expected, but was worth doing, I do believe. Now we'll be a little more organized. There you can see the lack of magnetism. To walk all the way over and collect them. Can't get that broken. We can get back into here now. We're gonna lose this. I didn't want to drop them off the cliff. I wasn't sure if I would get all the way around there. So. Okay, so this also should give us, as we can see, more areas for forage, right? So that'll be a good thing. Alright, this side is done. At least the things that we can do. We can't do a couple of those things yet. Alright, let's go work on the west side. Now, this is not doing very much for us as far as money is concerned. So, we might have to do some fishing. I think tomorrow maybe turn into a fishing day. Because with fishing, we have a chance at treasure chest. Treasure chest gives us a chance at loot. Loot we can use to appease the island spirits. They like the stuff that comes out of the fishing chests. Go. All right, let's cause some trouble here. We are taming the island. That's what we're doing. tame the island, civilize it, whatever you want to call it. And resource-wise, we should be in pretty good shape by the time we get all this done. Alright, well, let's see what happens if this falls off the cliff. Hopefully we can go around the other side and get it. If we need to. Yeah, we can go down there. A lot of stuff up here. I didn't really see exactly how big this map is, or at least I can't remember. I think I looked it up at one point compared to like the normal farms. But also keep in mind this one has a ton of water on it. Like if we look at the overall map, it's got a lot of water going on. Alright, well the first section of this is almost done. There's a whole nother section over the bridge there. Alright, let's go see if we can make some trouble. So the other thing, because there are weeds up here, we should get some more seeds as well. Although we are getting to a spot where I think we'll be able to just make the seeds that we need and have a little more control over it. Planting the wild seeds or the mixed seeds just gives us random. Now on the plus side, we could start saving them up and using them in the cave, because the cave acts like the greenhouse. It's non-seasonal, which means we could start getting crops of all the different seasons down there. It might be something that we consider doing if we like where our normal crops are kind of coming in at. Honestly, this area up here might make a good place to put animals. Potentially. Don't know. Alright, I don't think I'm going to get through all this today. We've made good progress. This one, nah, I think it's a mirror image. I think the map is a mirror. So I don't think this one's any bigger than the other side. But I think we had got a start on clearing the other one, maybe. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fish tomorrow, I think, as well. Alright, is that level 5? Level 5 foraging. Nice. We get to pick our first upgrade. Which is just something that would be worth waiting to chop more trees. Let's check. To Depends on what we're going to pick. This might be a good spot to stop. Let's see. Foraging level 5. Chance to double harvest forage items. That's probably where we're going to start, because that gives us, again, more food. Trees drop 25% more wood. We're not hurting for wood, so we'll probably take the botanist route to start out. So that means we can continue working here. If we were going to pick more wood, we'd want to hold off. Make it so that we got more wood chopping the trees, but that won't be the case. So I can hear a bat coming around the bend. All right, I don't know what's changed the behavior of the trinket. Now, where I get stuck is I can't remember. Like, I've read through so many mod pages that I don't remember. Like, I remember reading something about a mod having status effects that you can put on monsters and stuff like that. But I don't remember if it's this mods I installed or not. Alright, it's getting to be nighttime. But again, we did level. So we'll get 100% of our energy back. That might have been a little aggressive on the eating, but we got most of this cleared out, though. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 more trees and a few rocks and things. Not too bad. And anything else we missed, so. Alright. I cleared most of our inventory. Let's see. Some geodes. Alright. Another 400. Not enough to really get us where we want to be, but we're close to, again, having more infrastructure done. Alright, 20% chance for double yield on foraged items. I think we're going to take that one. Level 3 luck. Awesome. I'm not 100% sure what that does, but it's there. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, let's get rolling. So I'm thinking maybe some fishing today. Maybe we could hit the mines. We could, we'll finish clearing out the left side, west side there. I have fond memories of the Egg Festival. Remember when we used to do the Egg Festival? Decon is sad. Okay, that's interesting. Something in the new skill system must not give you the free energy boost if you level. It's a unknown part of the new skills, potentially. One short. That's something we'll have to keep an eye on. I didn't notice it before. If it is in fact the case. This tree grew overnight. Because we cleared all these out. Alright, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and finish this project. Alright, the edge of the map can be a little bit of a pain to work on. Things tend to get in the way. Go. All right, 4 more trees. Our energy is kaput. As much as I want the next backpack upgrade, I wonder if we'd be better off to do the next axe upgrade. Although we have to get some... We need to get iron, so we might need to hit the mines, I guess. Get down to iron. Or figure out what would trigger our cave to give us iron. Because then we could chop the logs. If we can chop the logs, then we can get to the beach refresh area and refresh our energy separate from our food. Because right now our hunger is not a problem. We're just completely out of energy. Alright, let's work our way around. See, if we could chop these and we could swim there, and that will give us energy. Oh, I haven't even been looking at the trees. We can also have coconuts in them. Alright, let's see what's in the cave. Spiceberry. We could expand our hot pepper, I suppose. We could make hot pepper seeds and... Our inventory's full. You know what? Let's... I wonder if we should just ditch some stuff here. Let's do that. That's why we put this chest in here. Alright. We'll come back and get that stuff later. Alright, this is definitely faster. I think these were taken, were they taken 3 before? Yeah, it's definitely speeding up our mining. Alright. Almost out of energy. Well, I honestly didn't think I thought the food and thirst would be the limiting factor on everything. It's turning out to be we're just burning through all of our energy. Alright, so our last sashimi. Let's go ahead and head back. We'll drop off our stuff. And then we have to decide, do we need to now fish? Or do we need to go to the mines? Forageables. Crops. Food. I suppose. Get a there's a little bit of everything. Okay, well we can make sashimi out of any fish, so that's kind of nice to know. Yeah, let's make it out of our crab as well. Okay, so the rest of this is mostly just food we can eat. So crops we're not going to want to eat. So let's turn those into seeds. Like fruit. Oh, the mango is good for energy. There we go. Okay. Our energy's cranking up. Say we hit the mines. Do a little mining today. See if we can get at least 5 more levels. So probably didn't need to bring our fishing pole. There's a lot of this stuff we didn't need to bring. Alright, we'll just ditch it at the top of the mines. Oh man. We didn't bring our hoe either, so we can't plant. So we'll just throw these in here. Alright. Clean that out later. Maybe it just has lowered the effect. It still seems to be working. It's still pausing them or freezing them. But it's much less of an effect. Coal, give us some coal. Lime. Killing bugs. Always kill the bugs. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Okay. Hopefully. Okay. Rubber boots. 1 immunity. Well, it was a rarer slime. But I didn't really give it something good. Yeah, so they do freeze for a moment. But it's definitely a different effect. Alright, 11:20. Okay, we're on floor 14, so we can... We can go ahead and finish this floor. And then get our 5th level. 15, and then head home at a decent time. We will kill the bugs. We want our insect head. Makes life easier. Alright, we didn't leave anything up here, did we? Did not. We need to take our tools with us. And then... we want to leave anything here? Nah, I don't think so. We'll come back tomorrow and deal with that storage issue. All right, let's see. Anything good? Nope. Anything we want to sell? Amethyst, our geode. Sell that. Ooh, the orange sells pretty good. Maybe we are starting to get enough food built up now. I think tomorrow we'll go through our food stocks and maybe sell some stuff off. We're up to 3,000. This will put us at 4,000. We're still chasing that 10,000 for our inventory upgrade. I don't think... we don't have the iron yet. Yeah, we need to get iron. We're close on the money. We do need to get the iron to get these upgraded. That might be a tomorrow stream thing. Backpack today, it'll be the axe that we want to do first, because the axe will give us access to being able to restore our energy. I think that'll make a huge difference. So if we get the iron before we can afford the backpack, we'll do this first. If not, we'll do the backpack and then we'll pack this. So we're going to have to spend some time in the mines for sure. All right. So I think tomorrow what we'll do is maybe the mines, maybe fishing. Then we're going to have to... We need to clear out our cave chest there. So we'll probably make a couple trips back and forth there. Make sure we take our hoe with us so that we can plant more peppers. And we'll call that probably a pretty good thing. Oh, our glowstone rings. I don't know if we have the stuff to make them yet, but that will be nice if we can build a couple of those. I don't think we're deep enough yet. We shall see. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight as we try to survive the deserted island. Special thanks to all the mod creators who have made this run possible. You can find a listing of all the mods we're using down in the description. Definitely worth checking out. Hey, 300 golds from the gods. Okay, let's see. This is a mess. Now, we can't sell these this way. Can we sell our gear? That's Gil. Alright, so we're gonna have to decide. Are we allowed to sell our stuff? Again, I think it fits the donate things to the spirits. It's just the game systems are divided up because they assume you can go to all the shops and we can't. So I think we'll go ahead and say that is permissible. All right. Okay, we're almost halfway to a backpack. So it's not 100% out of the question yet. So I think we will do a purge today. Food-wise, we're actually doing okay. I mean, we're always struggling for energy, it seems like, but... so let's get our hoe here. So our crops are good. I feel like I'm gonna pull the forageables out. And we'll put those in their own chests. So that'll just be crops. Let's put those... forageable. All right, let's go. I don't want to say all in here, but all right, resource, minerals, resource, monster loot, resource. All right, so this will be mineral. Go light blue with those. Make this monster loot stuff. Combat and tools, I guess. And this will be equipment and decorations. Tools go in there. Bombs go in there. Monster loot. Sure, we'll make it purple. Okay, let's go ahead and... let's get ourselves back down to the cave. Finish the work we need to do down there. See, this is going to be a different feeling. Because we're so used to number one priority. Let's get to the festivals. Let's get to the stuff we're doing, right? And now we're not. Okay, so we have Pennsylvania. I forget about the East Coast is very much a lot tighter density, right? Like there's a lot more. You can cross states so much faster than you can on the West Coast. Okay. All right, so we'll finish our foraging here. And then we'll go back, store stuff. Maybe do a little bit of loot sorting, forage sorting. If we can make sashimi out of these mussels, we need to check that. Because if we can, this might be our, I don't say a more reliable, but a quicker way to get food. Like, that's 5 mussels, and they're considered a fish. I've just been selling them. So that might be something that we're going to want to start checking on. Because then that's a lot more. It's taking something I don't think we can even. Yeah, we're not getting any stats out of and turning it into good food. That's worth investigating. Those muscle nodes might become very valuable for us. Alright, we'll finish our beach run here. See if anything has spawned down here. Boop, boop. Well, so far, I think one of our best sources of income has been coconuts. It'd be cool if there was like a tracker of what you sold. Is that in game? I don't remember seeing anything like that. Oh, the new areas that we should be checking now. All right, nothing over there. You know what? We need to hit the mine so we can get a coffee bean. That's what we need. We need to start making coffee. Hey, look at that, a banana. So again, the advantage of clearing out all this area is I think it just creates more spaces for things to, forageables to spawn. Which again, right now in this early era of our island, we're kind of reliant upon. All right. I see another coconut. Okay. So, forageables. Let's see, 100, 150 for the bananas. That's good money. 100, 100. Ooh, 375 for a pineapple. So how much? So 193. But not tons for the fullness. Okay, so let's do this. Anything that's 100 or above, we're going to pull and sell. I mean, donate to the spirits. Stuff that's under, we will keep. The mussels, I think we need to cook. I don't have a fish chest. Alright, let's get one of those built. sure we don't have... Nope. Alright, let's put this one over here. Oh, fish has to be some kind of a blue. Alright, we'll throw that in there for now. It's the only fish we have right now, but... Alright, let's go see what kind of money we can make here. Oh, beautiful. 4,200. That puts us at 9,000. So if we can have a good day today, either fishing or mining, fishing or combat. I don't know which way I want to go. Combat's still low. Our mining's at 4. We could get level 5 mining. What does that give us? Anything worth grabbing? Extra ore, chances for gems. And nothing that's going to make a huge difference in our play. What about fishing? Wiki's acting slow. Hasn't done this in a while. Every once in a while they seem to have a back-end issue. Fish worth 25% more. We're not really selling our fish, so that wouldn't be a big deal. Farming's kind of lagging behind. We need to get our farming... Oh, man, it's not until like level 6 you get the quality sprinklers. Alright, I still kind of feel like we should probably hit the mines. Alright, so we need to take... Let's get a cooking kit. I hope this works. It does. Nice. Okay. So mussels coming out of our cave, we definitely need to be cooking into sashimi. That's going to help us a ton. All right. Well, the thing we are weakest on right now is combat. So let's go ahead and let's go for it. Let's make a nice old school combat run. We're spending so much time just surviving on the farm, foraging and stuff like that, that it's not till like nighttime that we're making it to the mines. Which is something we probably are going to have to hopefully improve with over time. But we're doing okay here. Okay, there's a chance that we might level mining here. And we need to go after these nodes here. These will give us mining skill. Alright, now we just want an exit. Not even being picky right now. Just let us out. Thank you. Grab the ore nodes because they're worth more XP as well. Boink. There's a slime down there. Let's go get him. Yeah, probably should take that. There's so much over here we didn't explore. All right. I felt like there was something here. All right, we do know we have an exit, so I think let's just head back over there. Probably quicker than trying to find a new exit. Get our gem. And 16 XP. Woohoo! So we are at a stage in the game where, like, normally I'd want to take that exit, but one of the reasons we're here is to gain combat XP. That worked out. Well, ask and you shall receive. We'll just give you the super long level to fight through. Takes a nice long run. I'll admit that exit is tempting. It might bite us if we don't take it, but hopefully we'll get another one. Because it's only 11:20. We have some time. Maybe this is the mod. Is this the mod where we install the shortcuts mod that puts the shortcut in for these? I might do that. I've been wanting to use it. We just haven't yet. Now on the flip side, we want an exit because we're at level 19. So we really need to... There we go. Actually, are we stuck? Nope. Okay. That worked out. Because we want to get to level 20. I really didn't want to have to run all the way back to the beginning. Oh, sneakers. What are sneakers? 1 defense. Not better than our leather boots. They would look better, but they're not better. steel small sword. Don't think that's better than our forest sword. So. All right. Well, it's early enough that we don't have to burn our. We have a warp totem that we can use in case of emergency. But we should be able to make it back. Now we didn't level anything though, so it's probably going to tank our energy tomorrow. All right, what do we get? We got rice, geode and amethyst. All right. Let's clear some inventory first. I wish you could actually turn some of these on and off. Pancakes. Oh, crab cakes. 2 crab cakes. Oh. Bonus. That'll give us food and speed. Let's crack it. Coal. That didn't work out. Crops. Oh, that's a seed. It needs to go in there. And then we need to get inside, and we'll sort the rest tomorrow. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad for a Saturday. Level 2 cooking. Oh, we did level something up. Quick breakfast, crepes, hot cocoa, and berry waffles. I wonder if there's chocolate in the game that we can somehow get. How do we make hot cocoa? I'll have to check that out. Alright, that's our best sales night so far, so doing pretty good there. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, this stream is actually flying by. Not sure what we're doing different. All right, 15,000. we have made so far. In tribute to the island spirits. All right, let's see. We're probably going to go ahead and use these. We can use the speed. And the energy boost. Alright, we might need to put some more crops in here. Got a lot of this, we're just kind of waiting for it to mature. I haven't gotten a lot of rain either. Alright, so I'm thinking, what do we have? We can put down another patch of mixed seeds. That'll give us... Yeah, no, we'll hold on to this. We'll plant that, though. Should probably drop those down. So let's go ahead and just do parsnips. Parsnips and kale. Wood and stone. Oh, I need to think about how I want to do these now, though. Because it's not like Automate where I can just stack them all up. I gotta be able to access them. Alright, let's do parsnips, potato, kale, garlic. Alright, instead of trying to build out what we're building here, since we don't have our sprinklers yet anyway, we'll go ahead and make full plots. So it's 15. We're thirsty. How is our energy full and our thirst not? Alright, I'm going to take the hit right now. It's going to slow us down. We take a debuff there for a minute, but all right. But since we're mostly just working in the tight confine here, the speed buff won't be a big deal. Or debuff. And we are buffed up on crab cakes, so that'll make us a little quicker. Alright, parsnips are in. So what do we have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is that? Just says spring seeds. You have no idea what it is. All right. Oh. Got lucky there. Equipment. All right. That's an improvement. Let's see, money-wise, we're obviously not going to get it today, but we can get it right at the beginning of the next stream. We're still trying to get to iron. I think we have a ways to go before we get to that. Yeah, mine's level 41. We're at like 20 right now. That's gonna be a while. But that means we need to keep making our runs down. Okay, let's see. Shouldn't need our hoe. Shouldn't need our axe. Shouldn't need any of that. We'll take our watering can with us. Head to the mines. Or head to the cave. Look for any kind of mussels, because with mussels we can make more sashimi. That's one of those that wish I would have put it together or discovered earlier. That would have made our life quite a bit easier, actually. But that's okay. It's part of the survival, right? It's part of learning to see what the island will provide for us. And we got one muscle node. I wonder if it would be in our best interest to clear this out and maybe get more muscle nodes. Let's try that. So for future, hopefully spawning purposes, oh, we need to look. What does it take to make solar essence? We don't have any of those yet. Yeah, we gotta get deeper, way deeper in the mines, I think, for those. Ghosts, reading bat, metaheads, metalheads, haunted, squid kids, mummies, crobus, hotheads, blue squid, sunfish in the pond. I think the ghost might be the... Yeah, that's level 50. Alright. Well, at some point here, then, we're just going to have to commit to many mining runs. Hopefully, we can get our farming skill to jump up enough that I think the next infrastructure upgrade for the farm is we need sprinklers. We need quality sprinklers. Which means we won't spend as much time watering and taking care of that kind of business. Alright, our inventory is pretty full. As much as I want to go to the mines, I think... Jeez. I feel like our time is running faster for some reason. I don't think it is. I'm going to check it. Yeah, no, that's right. We're supposed to be 7 seconds. Just seems like we're not getting near as much done, I guess. Alright, let's see. No seeds. Throw that in there. Got 2 mussels. That's our forageables. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and eat a lot of that food. Save our sashimi if we can. So that... right, let's head to the mines. Yeah, if we're gonna make depth here, we're gonna have to start hitting these mines a lot earlier. Okay. Correct. Might level mining today. Oh, this could be bad. We'll stay in here. Their ice rod is helping. Actually, that went better than I thought it would. Alright, we got ourselves an exit down here. Bug killer. Are we even close? Yeah, 51 of 80. For cave insects. Alright, 10 o'clock, level 23. You might have to just convert over and quit working on combat maybe so much. And just work on going for depth. Don't know. As long as we get 5 levels a day, I suppose it's not too bad. Alright, this will give us 5 levels. How close are we? 66. Not too bad. We're busting those bugs. Our cave is well lit. Gotta give it that. Alright, let's see. We ended up not using all this food. I thought we would need it worse than we did, so that worked out pretty well. We didn't get a whole lot to sell, though. Just our geode. I'll tell you what. We're going through this quick enough now. We might do a 2-week run tonight. Don't know. I'm tempted. Because this is it. This is the end of the We're only 3 hours in. This playthrough might lend itself to covering days faster, because we're not spending so much time in menus and such. All right, well, is that going to be enough? 650. That's not enough. Let's do this. Let's get something else to sell. We've got to have something else to sell. These have value, but I don't know anywhere we can sell this stuff. Like, I don't think we can sell it over here, right? No. Okay, let's check. What about Robin? Nope. Pierre? Nope. That would have been weird. It would have been cool if Jojo would have bought it. Yeah, I just don't think you can sell any of that stuff. Yeah, none of those are going to have it. Yeah, I don't think we can sell any of this stuff, so it's probably just going to be things that we sit on. Alright, let's see. Ooh, bug meat we can turn into food. Spice berries are worth 80. Oh, the morels, we can sell those. Morels will get us there. It's another 300. Alright, that's 950. Alright, that'll get us there. Alright, I think we're going to keep going. It's only 11 o'clock here. So let's get a second week in here. Level 2 combat. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's roll into another week. Since we are flying through the days. It'd be nice to get a rainy day. That would be helpful. Oh, it's salmonberry season all across the countryside. Bushes are teeming with juicy little berries. I think salmonberries do spawn on this map. I'm pretty sure. Okay, before we do anything here, let's go ahead and purchase our backpack. Upgrade. Thank you, Island Spirits, for your generosity gift of more inventory space. Mixed seeds. That wasn't the best package in the world, but it is a package nonetheless. Okay, we need to get... I think we'll go ahead and use our crab cakes here. Get our watering done. Oh, look, potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Taters, precious. Hey, pinging my regulars. Who remembers? Remember that game we played? Itty bitty little kitties? Who remembers that one? Oh. Well, this will make for longer streams if we just have to... It broke it? Ugh, that's crazy. Ah, okay. Well, I do have in my possession some stream keys, or not stream keys, some Steam keys for that particular game that I need to figure out what I'm going to do with them. To do some kind of giveaway. Maybe it'll become a member perk. I could just give them to my members if anybody's interested. Don't know yet. Hey, we get to say potatoes again. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Well, that wasn't any better the second time. It would have been nice if we would have got something better. Not that mixed seeds are all bad, but I can think of other things I'd rather have. Alright, let's get back on our watering can. Grab our crab cakes. Yeah, I want to get them to people who would like to play the game. So don't know. Just got an email. I can't remember. Here recently. Because since we did the stream, it helped promote the game. All right, what do we have? What can we do with flowers? Evidently, you can eat flowers. Do they have any thirst benefits or anything like that? All right. Let us... Actually, we should ditch some of this stuff first. Potatoes. We'll just keep the flowers for now. Alright, let's go see if we have... We have bushes on... Yep, there we go. Look at that. That's a salmonberry bush. This could help things here. Alright, we need to go grab our tools, though. Alright, we have -1 and +1, so we're back to normal speed. At least until the raw water buff wears off. You know, it doesn't cost us anything. What we should do... Let's do this. Unfortunately, there is a weird conflict here. Let's see, it is in better crafting. Oh, we still, I think, have to get into the... No, we'd still have to do the fire. Okay, I'm gonna do it right now then. But the love of cooking mod doesn't seem to support the water mod. The two aren't talking to each other correctly, so we have to do a little bit of mod manipulation if we want to make the good water, which we really should. There's no point in... What we might do is next time we cook, we'll make a bunch of raw water and then convert it to good water so we have a supply. Then we don't run out. I guess sounds like a good plan. Yeah, Lydia, if you're interested, I mean, arguably there's not a supporter of the channel more active than yourself. That if you're interested in the game, let me know. I can get you a key. Loyalty has its advantages. Wally, how you doing, my friend? How are things? Now, I don't know for sure how many bushes are on this island that will have salmon berries on them, but we'll at least look around here. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Surviving. Huh? This has been an interesting playthrough. It has forced me to play differently than I normally do. But I'm enjoying it. A little... I don't know, what's the right word? I forget how spoiled I get in some of the mods I was running, for sure. Okay, well, we're not going to set any kind of record on salmon berries, but I would guess all these bushes have a chance. So we got 6. But it's free food. We're not gonna complain about that. So it could have gone better. Although I guess it always could have gone worse as well. What's new in the world of Wally? It was good to see you streaming again. Are you going to try to get yourself on a set schedule or just whenever you have time? Well, our theory of trying to clear this out to get lots of muscle nodes didn't work. Well, we got one. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you were sounding pretty bad, man. I'm actually surprised you streamed. I don't know if I would have been brave enough to stream under those kind of conditions. Alright, well, again, we'll go ahead and clear and hope here. That's good. Is it the remnants? Just like what's left over from being sick? Or what'd you pick up? You know what? Let's go ahead and... no, our inventory's pretty full. We've got our crab cakes. We will sprint back to the base. The homestead, as I've been starting to refer to it now. Alright, what are we sitting on? I think we will sell our morel. Sell our coconuts. Sell the daffodil, sell the pomegranate, sell the geode. Water sells for only 1. What does fiber sell for? Yes, you would actually lose money. Alright, let's see. Forageables. And that's pretty good. That's 8 or 4 more sashimi we can make for essentially free. Man, that's rough, dude. Well, I'm glad you're... Sounds like you're feeling better anyway. Let's just throw that in there. Okay, 4 o'clock. You know what? We need to cook anyway. Let's go ahead and turn today into a fishing day. I was going to hit the mines, but I think we need to... Yeah, we're close to leveling on fishing anyway. Our luck is up to 3. Our combat's up to 2, so we've made some progress. Let's see what the old fishing gods and goddesses have in store for us today. So we're hoping for 2 things here. All the fish we will turn into food, and that'll hopefully keep us alive a little bit longer. We have our next set of upgrades we need. We have to decide. The big one would be nice to get, would be the house upgrade. We need a kitchen. Right now we can throw a cooking kit down and just cook, but it's just one day only thing. So the resources aren't horrible. So that is a sustainable system for a while. But it would be convenient to be able to do that inside the house. Yeah, the only thing I'd say is just don't push yourself, man. You know, especially if you're recovering and you make it worse by talking a lot. But I've been on both sides of it. I have a job where I talk for a living, and I've worked through that at times for sure. Or had to work where I really didn't have the voice for it. But. Okay, so anyway, so we're going to try to collect fish for food, but we also need money. And I keep referring to money. We need our island spirits tributes tokens, right? To get that kitchen upgrade. We also need to get some upgrades for our... I'd like to get the steel axe as soon as we can, because that would help eliminate some of our energy issues that we're running into. That's good. So, question for you. On your stream, you've got the little avatar. Did you make that? Like, you've got the little avatar where your camera, or a camera would be. You've got, like, the image of... Is that something you made? Does that look like you? Does it not look like you? What's the story? Give us the scoop on your little dude there. Hey, Joja Cola. Okay. I figured that would make sense. You should get an animated version. So when you talk, it talks. That'd be cool. Sea jelly. I hear a bat. I have to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look in to see what mod changed the functionality of the ice rod. Something did. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I played around with a couple different. I think Adobe has one, like Adobe Character Creator, and another one that would do real-time, like real-time animation. So basically, if you provided it with all the source imagery, it would then listen to your microphone and animate it as you talked live. It was actually pretty effective. There's some coolness that you can get out there, as long as you get all of the stuff set up correctly. I was in some meetings one time where I did that. Instead of my camera, I turned on the animated character and went through a meeting that way. Yeah, I don't know what other softwares are out there that might be a little more reasonably priced than Adobe Suite. But it doesn't take a ton of poses to pull it off. You got to figure there's only so many different mouth shapes that we have, right? I think it's like 5 or 6. If you get like 5 or 6 correct poses, you can get for the mouth shapes. Then depending on how complex you want to make it, you know, eyebrow raises and blinks and stuff like that, but that's not necessarily required. But it's cool tech. It's definitely cool technology. Alright, we're almost out of energy. And it's also past midnight. I don't know if it's worth eating any food here to jump our energy up. What are we at? 19. Could eat that tomorrow. We want to do fishing again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more sashimi. Plus we have like 4 mussels. Plus the mussels we'll get tomorrow. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16. That'll give us close to 20 food, I think. Alright, I say we just get 8, 16. We can get 2 more casts in here, I believe. And then we'll go to bed. And then tomorrow we'll cook some stuff. Well, neither one of those were all that good, but... Alright. Store some stuff. It's all junk. That's our food, right? Put that in there. Actually, let's put the raw water in there as well. We didn't get 1 treasure chest. That kind of sucked. Alright, well we do have our 3rd backpack slot, so that's a good thing. But we didn't make a whole lot of money. That's a bad thing. We did level up farming. Nice. We could make the crappy sprinklers, I suppose, but that gets to be an adventure in setting those up to get coverage, so I usually skip those. Okay, so we have some newness here. So this is the mod starting to kick in. So we have Blaster. Craft twice as many explosives. Exploding rocks yield 2 times as much coal. Okay, that's interesting. I'm going to go ahead before we make any kind of a decision here. I'm going to open up the mod page. And let's do a little bit of research on what this is going to be. Okay, so in our combat profession, we have fighter. No, sorry, that's mining. Combat, jeez. Mining. We have miner. +1 ore per vein. Spelunker. That's a specialty of it. Chances to find ladders and shaft increases as you mine deeper without resurfacing. Restore some health and energy when you reach a safe room. That's interesting. Okay, that's an interesting perk of miner. The other one is prospector. Location of ladders and mining nodes revealed. Occasionally detect mineral treasures. Okay, those are both strong. So those are updates in this new skill system. All right, Blaster. Craft twice as many explosives. Exploding rock shield 2 times as much coal. Lydia crafts all her explosives. She'd probably like that. Let's see. Demolitionist. Bomb radius +1. 50% chance to yield additional resources from exploded rocks. And Gemologist. Chances for gems to appear in pairs. Quality of mined gemstones increases as new mineral varieties are uncovered. So it's an update to Gemologist. Blaster and Demolitionist seem different. Chances to find ladders and shaft increase as you mine deeper without resurfacing. Restore some health and energy when you reach safe rooms. That's intriguing. Locations of ladders and mining nodes revealed. I don't know how the other one is better, though. Like, chances to find them increases. Does that mean there's more of them? But if I can see where the one is, it's not that big of a deal, but... Okay, I think I'm going to take Miner. We'll get the extra ore to help us grow. Yeah, I'm playing through 2 weeks. I got done with the stream at 11. We got through in 3 hours, so... I can't stop it with just a 3-hour stream. So we're going to do a 2-week run. This play style is lending itself to a lot quicker days. I'm not spending near as much time in menus and stuff until I get to something like this, but okay, so yeah, I think let's take Miner, because I think that's going to help us in the long run of going down the shafts quicker. And I don't use bombs until later in the game, so we'll make that again, we're going to get them all at some point. So all right, level 4 fishing, recycling machine, worm bin, deluxe bait. We could, you know what, for sashimi, we could set ourselves up some crab pots and a worm bin as well. And then we'd have kind of a supply of... Oh man, we have to manually put all that in though. Jeez, I don't miss that. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Actually, for the fact we didn't really get anything worth any money, we actually made a little bit. Okay. We got a rain day coming tomorrow. Which means we should probably update our oh, we don't have the money, I don't think. Actually, what's the cost? Ah, it's 2,000. Crap. We don't quite have enough. This would have been the time to do it. Because having a rain day is nice. But we didn't know that until today, so. Alright. Well, we shall continue then. Well, that was a nice clearing there. You have this done. A lot of this is close to... Like, it'll be nice to get this stuff all out of here. Then we can plant patches if we want. 1 and 2 days it looks like for most of this. That's almost enough for our upgrade, but it won't hit till tomorrow, so. Hey, Krobus. Also, anyway, Lydia, getting back to the... Check out the game, the Itty Bitty Little Kitties on Steam. And if you're something you're interested in, let me know. Like I said, you're probably the channel's most loyal follower, so... Alright, oh, already 2 bushes. Feeling good about this salmon berry run. 3 bushes already. Oh, excuse me. I think 6 is what we got all of yesterday. Yep. Not only loyal, but also been around since the early days. I can't remember when you found us. It was pretty early on. Lydia, Dread was part of the original crew. Nancy, definitely in early. Oh, that bush has been good to us. This is second time it spawns fruit. Oh, there's one back in there. Can we get to it? We can. Boop, boop. Trying to think who else. I mean, we've had some people that were with us at the beginning. We don't see much anymore. They might still lurk, but they're not as active. So this is a bunch of mods. The map is called Deserted Island. So that's the core of it. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is an update. So our mining made it up to 5. Okay, we're getting some iron now. No, that's a diamond. Never mind. Anyway, so the core mod here is called Deserted Island. It's from oh crap, what's the mod? I'm spacing on the mod maker's name. Ooh, we're thirsty. But we have I think 50 mods running right now that bring all this together. So the big ones that we're running are making the survival thing go is we changed the farmhouse into a beach cabin. We are running the fishing chest expanded because we can't go to town. So we're isolated from town. Grandpa's Tools has changed the way the tools look. Love of Cooking is a whole cooking skill and cooking revamp. We've got a luck skill as well. Seed Overhaul has changed the way we get seeds. Survivalistic is the food and water meters down here. Visible Fish. And then Walk of Life. Walk of Life is a complete revamp of the skill system. Not a complete revamp, but it uses the core skill system. It changes some stuff. But then the other thing it does is, like, if you go all the way to level 10, you can reset it and go through it again, but you don't lose the professions that you picked up. And so you can run through each one 4 times if you want to get everything. So those are the big mods that are making this playthrough. And so since we can't go to town and we don't have access to town, the goal in this one, I think, is going to be to master everything in the skills system, as opposed to doing a community center or a Joja run. Since we are stranded on this island by ourselves, we have to become self-sufficient. And to become self-sufficient, we need to be able to do everything. Okay, as far as this map goes, though, hitting level 5 definitely opened up some stuff down here for us. Alright, so I don't know that we're going to get to the mines today, but I definitely want to clear this out today now and see if we get more of that other stuff to spawn. And then maybe we'll get this clear. I think then we'll do some fishing. Stock up on some more fish. And then we can cook sashimi again. I know you don't cook it. We cut it up, whatever. Prepare. There we go. I prepare it in a frying pan. Just saying. But then that'll get us our food supply back up to working well for us. And then we can hit the mines again, I'm thinking. Okay, I think we've looked everywhere for salmon berries as well. What did we get? We got 10 this time. Nothing like, you know, going through all of Stardew Valley. Oh, wait, we missed some over here too. Oh, this is way better. Again, we got 6 yesterday. We're up to 14. And that appears to be where we're going to stop on those. So yeah, so it's a collection of mini mods to link all that stuff up together. All right, what are we sitting on now? Well, the diamonds are going to help our cause here a little bit. Let's see. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Probably sell it. Keep a hold of that one. I think right now we need money more than anything. So I think we're going to sell all of the minerals. And again, I need to change my terminology. We are going to tribute them to the island spirits. As they should be tributed. Alright, well this will give us, I think, enough for our next couple of upgrades, maybe. And maybe even get us charging towards our house upgrade. Yeah, let's see, that's about 5,000. We might be able to pull our house upgrade off here. Yeah, 10,000 to add the kitchen. That's tempting. Should we? I say let's get some taters in the ground here. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them. Stick them in a stew. All right, that's a good set of crops we now have going. Take those to the mines next time we go to the mines. All right, I say we fish the day away. I wonder if there's a top to this lake. I don't think we'll ever be able to cast that far. Trash, what a great start. Trash, then seaweed. Okay, a couple chests here would be nice. Yeah, we tried to put it together with the idea of the whole island survival theme, right? And I've got in the description of the stream, I've got a list of the actual names of all the mods. If you'd want to look them up. No worries. I've done that before. It just sits there at the prompt. So yeah, so if you want to see them, they're all in the... I've got them listed in the description. So you can search for them. Some of them I might incorporate into my future playthroughs. And I didn't go over some of the ones that we've been running. You know, like this is the abilities experience bars and stuff like that. But I think it's right at 50 mods, including all the helper mods that we're running right now in this playthrough. Let's look. 51 mods right now. Now that 51, like I said, it does include, like, some mods have another mod that they need to work it doesn't do anything by itself. It's just base infrastructure, based core stuff. So there's a number of those that are also included in that. And some of them are like a collection. You know, like there'll be 3 different mods that kind of make up a single mod. But 51 entries in Star Drop. So. Alright, so this is more convenient to fish in. We probably should test to see, now that we have enough inventory space, we should probably test to see if fishing out in the ocean would give us a higher hit rate on fish as opposed to junk here. Don't know. Don't know if it's all the same or not. Yeah, I like to give credit to, you know, the people who make this kind of stuff possible. The map we did she's built a couple of different maps. One's called the Legacy Farm. We did a whole stream on just the Legacy Farm. And then we looked at this one as well during that stream. They're well put together maps for sure. I hear a bat. Can we catch the fish? We've actually been pretty lucky. For the most part, I don't think we've had any major conflicts. There's some weirdness that we run into occasionally, but... There we go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Tulips, beets, and a decoration. Okay, let's do a check on that. So what's causing the decorations to pop up? Big craftable, maybe? Okay, let's see if this one has any help on it. I don't know if it's going to have a description on what all these are. Max items, detailed explanations. I don't see. Alright, let's check a couple of settings here. Percent chance to include what would normally be in the fishing chest on top of what this mod adds. Sure, I it separately. Vanilla loot chance. We might turn that back on. Because we're not going to get things like animal crackers and some of the normal stuff. So, all right, let's turn that on. Chance for treasure chest. Base chance for treasure chest. Percentage chance of fishing catch will include a chest before factoring in luck. Set to -1 to use vanilla chance. I can't set that to -1. Alright, well, let's not mess that up because I don't know what that would. Max items means the max number of items per chest. Items base max value means the maximum number the max combined value of all items in a chest for a fish of difficulty 1. Minimax values are to allowed item values in base coin amounts. Increase rate adjusts how valuable more difficult fish are. Higher means more value per difficulty. 1 means linear increase in values per difficulty. Increase rate. Game starts, strategy, item list. It will only add the items, the value between the min value and max. You set the min item value max item to 0 or less, they are disabled. Player catches a fishing chest. This mod determines the chest total item value based on the formula. Item base max value is going to gold. The treasure worth difficulty 1. Increase rate determines the ceiling. Scales of difficulty. Coin rewards determine. We change the base chance of treasure chest appearing default 50% by setting the base chance for treasure to position decimal between 0 and 1. Base chance for treasure chests. Doesn't really say what the... I mean, obviously hats, shirts, pants, that kind of stuff is normal. Which I suppose, you know, I think we're going to turn those on just to give us some variety here. Food and fish doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the basic object is. Ooh, an update? No. Advanced loot framework. Let's see if it says anything over there. What a basic object is. Nope, doesn't say anything over there. Love this moment. Probably I have no idea which number I need to change to remove the furniture from the chests. That'd be big craftable. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything on a listing of what the different things are. So here's what we're going to do. Just in the spirit of a little bit of exploration, let's turn this up. We'll see if we get some new stuff. And maybe get a feel for what basic objects are. It looks like it scales with fishing level, which is interesting. Okay, so I think we'll fish out today. Then we will go get our muscle nodes tomorrow morning. Then we'll do our cooking. And then maybe back to the mines. We have salmon berries to collect. Getting thirsty again. I think we're going to have to make some water in our cooking. I think we'll make a batch of water. But like I said, I did tweak those numbers a little bit, and I think that's more accurate. It feels like your thirst should go quicker than your hunger. You need to drink water more than you need to eat. Herring. Yeah, well, if you have a question on any of the mods, just let me know. I can explain what each one does. Alright, we'll push ourselves till 1 here. I hear a bat. How tough am I as a fisherman? Oh, then I missed the catch. Alright. Anything to sell? Sell our bat wings. Alright. In there you guys go. Seeds. Another decoration item. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape. So we'll take a quick break. We'll put up another cooking kit tomorrow. Keep pushing towards our kitchen. Then we'll have to decide if we want to upgrade our kitchen next or our pickaxe and axe. We shall see. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so the mines might become a new source of income for us. That's where a lot of that came from this last time. So. All right, on the plus side, we don't have to water our crops today. So they can just do their own thing. Let's see, crops. Cauliflower. We should probably seed up our cauliflower. We have 5. Yeah, let's pull those. We should have time. What is it, like 12 days? Yeah. Oh, maybe not. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we do not. Alright, so let's leave that alone. Now, we could plant it in the cave, which acts like a greenhouse if we wanted to. Alright, before we do anything, we'll go ahead and do our run around here. Let's get our axe so we can take out trees as needed. Alright, we ate our last sashimi. So we do have some cooking to do. We'll do that after we return from the cave. Because hopefully we'll pick up some more mussels. Unless those go away as we get higher level. That would kind of ruin that system that we have working right now. Looks like the island spirits are going to be happy with the coconuts today. They are providing. Providing us with lots of coconuts, which we will tribute to them here momentarily. Alright, well that bush gave us 2 days, but day 3 it did not provide. And we didn't bring our watering can because we put it away because it's raining out. But it's not raining in the cave. So we'll finish collecting our salmon berries here. And then we'll go ditch all this stuff, grab our watering can. Then we'll go to the cave. Alright, that's 800. This might be a next project. That could maybe be a good place for animal coops as well. Maybe up here on the cliffs. That wouldn't be dangerous or anything. Alright, we'll grab our forageables. And we also did not bring our pepper seeds. That's alright. Not sure. The only nice thing about peppers is they're just a regrowth crop. So now that we've committed to putting them in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Look at them. Oh, and then we got iron as well. Oh, this is lovely. Lovely, lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 muscle nodes. Oh, we're going to be in fish for days. Alright, we're definitely cooking today. And a ruby. We got a good spawn today. Alright, well, it worked. So we're going to go ahead and do the same thing. Clear it all. Don't know that we need the stone, but if you just leave them there, nothing can spawn in their spots, right? So we might as well. Not to mention the fact we're going to maybe level mining here. It's going to be close. Need another 100. I think we're going to come up just short. And we're within 60. Yeah, 11:30. Pretty close though. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and first off, how many did we get? 16. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And we got our first iron ore. Alright, let's get ourselves a cookout kit. Okay, let's do some cooking. Alright, where are we at? Level 2, we're at 3 experience. Oh, look at that. We almost leveled on that one dish. That was a thing of beauty. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that there. And then I think we need to get ourselves some water here. Yeah, the cooking system, love of cooking is pretty cool. Okay. There is a bit of a conflict here. So this is where we will run into some conflicts. For whatever reason, where's the search filter? Sort by name. There we go. Like the water is showing up, but it's not recognizing this raw water. For some reason, the two mods aren't talking to each other. They're two different mods, right? So what we're going to do here is a little bit of mod manipulation. We're going to go ahead and come into here. We're going to turn the cooking menu on here. So now this is overriding the love of cooking. And then we'll find our water recipe in here. There we go. So now we have clean drinking water that won't give us the debuff. And then we'll go ahead and turn that back off and go back to the other. I like this as a mod, so. All right. We're going to cook up all this fish. It should be good for our XP as well. Alright, cooked up all the fish. We have 44 sashimi now. We are rocking it. Alright. How many pepper seeds did we make? 5. Let's go ahead and get those cranking. Alright, what are we sitting on that has value? We can sell that, sell that. Sell our mango, sell our ruby. Waiting for spawns is always an interesting proposition. Put that back in there. All right. We're in really good shape now. Alright, so bug steak is good for food, it looks like, and energy. Only 5 points of fullness, so let's just eat these up to replenish our energy then. Okay, 6 o'clock. I think we could make 5 levels in the mines. Our mining is almost ready to go. I don't think there's anything else we need to cook. Get a big old drink of water. Ditch our tools. Let's rock and roll. I do wish there was a more direct path to the cave. Like, going around is interesting. No major complaints, but it'd be more convenient. Alright. I think 5 levels are in our grasp here. Alright, now we're just looking for an exit. We should level mining today. Gotta get so much deeper to get the solar essences that we need. There it is. All right. So, I'm going to propose my thinking. And if you're in the chat, you're welcome to chime in. My feeling is we replace a lot of the normal game system with the island spirits. So, while we would not have access to Gil, I feel like it's fair to say that through the source of normal gameplay, the Gil rewards would be provided by the island spirits. So I should still be able to claim my insect head. That seems fair. So I'll hold off on grabbing it for a moment. If anybody wants to chime in on their thoughts, but that's the way I'm leaning. Boop, boop. Plus, I kind of want the insect head. Although the forest sword has been good to us. No major complaints. Alright, let's just go ahead and take the exit. It's 12 o'clock and we're only at 29, so. Well, I think we're taking that exit since I can't get around it, and I'm not going to run around the whole map. Alright, home again, home again. One more day of salmonberry season. We are going to have to maybe find a more reliable source of coal. Basic retaining soil, calcite, amethyst, rice shoot. Do we not have white algae? It's our first white algae. Oops, I need to get our... $130. Pressing our luck here a little bit. Whew. That was pretty close. But we did get our rice planted. Level 6 mining. New crafting recipe bomb. 1 pickaxe proficiency. Level 3 cooking. New cooking recipes. Is that some kind of cookie? I'm unfamiliar with that word. Arancini. Cray Mornay. Braised leeks. Baked lobster. Tell I don't do a lot of fine dining, I guess. Alright, a decent sales night. Not too bad. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to the same old place. Is it you read about? Oh, I haven't listened to that in a long time. I don't want beautiful and sunny. I want another rainy day. Because then we could upgrade our watering can. Alright, we leveled up farming. That's good. It's going slower than I want though. Got 1 day, 3 days. I think we will slow down. We've got enough. Let's do one more. That'll give us 25. Alright, we got rhubarb. Yeah, there are 13-day crops. So. All right. Oh, this will help the old experience here. Alright, so these are both 4-day crops. I think we're gonna crank some of these out here. Just for the XP. Alright, let's see. Anything else we need to sort? Don't think so. Got these separated on 2 different sides of the clock here. Which is kind of funny. All right. Ooh, garlic seeds. Okay. All right. That's going to be a lot of watering. But we need the farming XP. We've got to commit to some farm work so that we can get sprinklers. That's probably our next big upgrade to make our life easier. Cooking and sprinklers. Those are kind of the two, or a kitchen, I guess, in the house. So we'll get those done. So this is going to be a little bit of a commitment, at least for the next 4 days. Hopefully we'll pick up a rain day. It's always nice. But if not, this is just part of surviving on the island. We've definitely got to get this thing upgraded, though. Wish we would have had the money on that rainy day. That was the perfect setup. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our pepper seeds. We'll pop some sashimi for both food and energy. And we'll do our last pass through the farm here, the island, for salmon berries. Then we'll check on our peppers and potentially make it to the mines at a decent time. Maybe not 7 o'clock. Coconut, coconut. I don't see any salmon berries. Maybe the island only does 3 days of salmon berries. Oh, there's one there. Well hidden, but... Alright, day 4, definitely not a good day. Yeah, I think that was the weakest of the salmonberry days, but that's alright. Alright. The island spirits love their coconuts. That's all we can conclude. They continually give us tribute coins and favor if we keep giving them coconuts. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's just leave it at 9 for right now. Ooh, there's an apple in the water. Can we get to it? Nope, we cannot. It's an odd spawn place. Must be a little random, I guess. This appears to be more... There's only one mussel node, but definitely more gem nodes in this one. We'll take the iron. We need the iron for our tool upgrades. Diamonds will be good money. So what we'll do is we'll get the mussels here. We'll just store them for now until we cook again, because we're okay on sashimi, which means we'll just start our next backlog. Because right now, like once we get the kitchen, we can just make them whenever we want. Right now we have to actually put out a cooking kit, which goes away after every night. So it's not like a permanent thing. So we want to make sure that we maximize our resources, not burn through too many of those. I think we've only used 5 so far. All right, our inventory is pretty full. I think we will go ahead and run back home. Actually, it's 8 o'clock. I don't think we'll even do a mining run today. Did we get any coal? Only 2 coal. We're going to need to figure out a way to get coal. Sell our jade, amethyst, the diamonds will help. Yeah, the mine is definitely helping us out now. Okay, that is enough for our... That should get us our kitchen upgrade if we want it. The rest of the stuff, we can go into storage with it. All right, let's go ahead and, oops. Do a little fishing out here. See if it's any different. You're a bat. So we'll see if our trash rate is any different out here in the ocean as opposed to that top fishing spot. So far, no. we've got a stick. And seaweed. Finally a fish. Level 4. Oh, our mining level is actually really high. Combat's lagging behind a bit. I'm just finding it hard. We spend so much time just kind of on survival. Getting to the mines is always kind of a last thought, right? I don't think we've made it over there very many times before, like 5 or 6 at night. Sprinklers will help that, but we're a ways off of that. New achievement, Mother Catch. Don't remember which that one is. Must be catch so many of something, I'm gonna guess. Catch 100 fish. We haven't caught 24 different fish because I don't think we can. I think the island has only so many different types of fish that we're allowed to catch. So. Alright, well that wasn't any better in our small little sample size there than fishing up here. Alright, we'll save those. All right. Should get some pretty good sales tonight. I think that'll put us up and over top of the 10,000. All right, level 3 farming, watering can and hoe proficiency, bee houses. That's something. Now the island is not like the Ginger Island. It's going to follow all the rules, the seasons and stuff. So it'll still have winter and different things like that. New cooking recipe. All right, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, okay. We got rain tomorrow. So we are going to save our money and not do the kitchen. Uh-oh, we have a decision to make here. Mushrooms or fruit? So, yeah, a few days ago, I made a breakthrough in the research. Yeah. So again, this is a memory. We remember when Demetrius set up our cave back in Stardew Valley in Pelican Town, and now we're going to try to do something similar. Alright, what fits the island? There's a lot of bats that do fly around that we run into. So cave bats make a lot of sense. I don't know that I need either one. It's not like that we're going to have a, you know, community center or anything like that that we're working on. Should we vote? I don't know. I think I'm going to do bats. Now, the mushrooms would give us a dehydrator, but I don't think I'm going to use that very much. Let's see. Fruit bats. $80, $140, $140, $100, $180. Mushrooms. What's to say about mushrooms? Yeah, I think we're still going to go with bats. It fits the island. We got islands flying around on, or bats flying around on the island. And we're finding fruit just laying around that they leave anyway, so it fits. Alright, here we go. Too bad you don't get XP for watering. This top section, once it grows out, we might not replant. Run out of water here real quick. We'll fill it up in the waterfall. Oh, yes. Very fresh water. Waterfall water is the best water. It's what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. What are electrolytes? They're what plants crave. Trip number 3. Or fill third full can, if that makes sense. English much? Okay, we still need to get to the cave and water there. And then I think we'll upgrade our watering can. What do we need? $5 copper. Don't need that. Okay, I think let's get a little aggressive here. Let's head to the cave. We will mine out anything that looks to be of value. We might not clear it. And then we'll see if we can get ourselves to the mines today. I forgot the bats actually fly around in here, and on this big cave, that means they actually have some room to fly. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Now I'm extra happy that we picked bats. Alright, it should be all the watering we need to do today, so patched watering can. Perfect. Actually, not a big spawn today anyway, so. So I don't think we're gonna need to run back to the house. Well, they fly around down here too. Because we do have the bigger backpack now as well. So let's just head straight to the mines at noon. Holy cow, we're doing great. I think this is the earliest we've made it over here. And we're in the dark world. This is especially a pain in the butt. All right. Where is... All right, 8 to 18, 20 to 30. We are now a menace. Can't see anything. It's dark, it's cloudy. The world is a mess. Oh, the dark levels. We'll just do everything in our power to get out of here as soon as we can. Oh, a parrot egg. That'll help the money a little bit. Now it's only a level 1, but it's better than nothing. Plus, we live on an island. Having a parrot flying around with us just seems to fit. Oh, there's our exit. Alright, well, of the levels we could have got, this one's not bad. You know what? We're just going to take it. I want to get out of these dark levels. Oh, exit. There we go. Exit in the light. That's good. This isn't horrible. We're getting good exits. Need that hole. I don't think I turned on the mod that gives us the coal trinkets. You remember those guys? There we go. Now we're in my favorite levels. Oh, now we're feeling the the need for another tool upgrade. Now it takes 2 whacks to get a rock broken, which will slow you down a little bit. But hopefully, what do we need? A ghost? I think we need the ghost. Can drop the solar essence. Oh, the coal guys are here too. We need coal. So that'll be good. But the solar essence we need for our glowstone rings. That'll give us light and magnetism, which would help a lot. We can get 1 or 2 of those by the end of the stream. That'd be doing really well. Oh, this is a slow exit. Whack. And we'll go get the ore. We need it right now. We have upgrades to do. Bloop, doop. Oh, we gotta go get those coal guys. Five more levels, 45. Ooh, got a basilisk paw as well. 2 forest swords. $20 coal, that's helpful. Let's see. Store. Probably gonna sell it, probably gonna sell it, might sell it, probably gonna sell it. Store it. Keep it, probably gonna sell it. Probably sell, probably sell. Sell that. Inventory is getting pretty full, but I think we can make it. It's 10:20 now. We're on level 45. I don't know that we're going to get 5 more levels, though. So let's just collect what we can. If we don't get our 5 levels, not a big deal. If we somehow do, That would be great. But I don't foresee that happening. So we'll just grab what loot we can. This might be the last level, actually. Alright, off chance we get a exit here. I just need to go back to the entrance, I guess. There we go. Hey, we level combat. Alright, 47. We're definitely not getting 5 more, so let's get ourselves home. Guess we could have used our warp. That's okay. I think we'll make it. All right, let's see. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. All right, it gets us above 10,000 again. So maybe we still will get our kitchen. The rest of this stuff. Oh, we got a gold ore. That will keep. +2 defense, +1 crit. Adventure reward, adventure shop. Alright, the rest of it will sort in the morning. Actually, that put us above 10,000. Oh, it's going to be close. If we pass out, we pass out. Size of your house and add a kitchen. Cost 10,000 gold or 10,000 tribute points. So this is us saving up the materials and letting the spirits help us build up our new house. And yeah, I didn't think we were going to make it back. But the plus side, we only have 348 tribute points, so we won't lose a lot. Now, we might end up who knows where. So we might have to do a little bit of like getting ourselves back to home. So we'll close our eyes if we end up in town. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We appreciate you hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Day 20. There we go. We now have a kitchen. Which means we're probably going to need to move some of our stuff inside. Alright, we don't need water. So that stuff needs to go inside. Should probably need another. No, we have a fridge inside. Alright, so now we can put this stuff in the fridge. And now whenever we want, we can just cook up our fish. Awesome. Beautiful. Alright, we still have our little altar to the island spirits. Not sure what we'll put inside, honestly. Let's see, forageables. Alright. Oh, we can't water our... The only thing we'll miss is our peppers. We won't be able to water our peppers. But other than that, we'll do okay. Alright, well, without the need to water, do a forage run here. Oh, would you look at that? Triple shot espresso. My favorite. We need a coffee bean. That's what we need. We need our coffee on. We have a keg. We could actually make coffee. We could just find a bean. Hey, you know something I've noticed? There's no artifact spots on this map, on the farm. I hadn't thought about it, but we haven't dug up a single artifact spot. So that's another element of the game that we don't have access to. Now, I do believe in the new skill system, there is like a scavenger treasure hunter arm to it that we'll have to figure out. Is this seaweed? Seaweed on the beach? I walked right by it. Alright. Again, nothing we can do about that today. Now there is also something with the mod that the more of something you collect, the higher the quality gets. So it works a little different than I think the original botanist. Hey, welcome to the stream. The stream. How you doing? I can't remember if I have seen you before. Are you a Stardew player? If so, we always like to find out what's your latest Stardew Valley accomplishment. What are you proud of? Oh, very cool. Well, welcome. Welcome into the chat. We are playing our theme here anyway is we're on a deserted island, and so we can't go to town. We can't interact with any of the townsfolk. We're basically lost. And so we have to be self-sufficient. We also have hunger and thirst that we have to deal with. And we've also installed a complete overhaul of the skill system as well. So it's a whole different set of skills. Well, not different skills, but modified versions of the skills. We also have a luck skill, and we have a cooking skill added as well. Yeah, we're playing modded. I have 51 mods technically installed, but the big ones that are creating the playthrough that we're doing here are the map itself. We've got a custom map loaded up. We've got Grandpa's Tools is a little bit. Love of Cooking and Luck Skill add new skills in there. Then we've got Survivalistic, which is what's adding the thirst and hunger meters. And then this Walk of Life is a whole revamp of the skill system. So those are the big changes that we've got going on. It changes the game. Everything from making it easier to making it harder, for sure. I mean, this makes it a little harder. Like, if we don't eat, we will basically pass out because we'll drop all of our energy. So it changes the flow, the general flow of the game. Do you play on the PC or are you a mobile or Switch player? PC? Okay. Yeah, modding's like I said, it's a different way of playing. Our very first playthrough on stream was completely vanilla. There's still something to be said for a... I agree. I am a PC gamer for sure. So yeah, we played vanilla through our first time until we hit perfection on that one. Then we did a Joja run as our second on-stream playthrough. Oh, we got a powerful slime here. Let's see how we do. And then we did a 1-year community center run through. Inventory's full. How is our inventory full? Oh, let's see. Because I foraged all this crap. We need to eat, so we'll eat some of the cheap food. Salmon berries are cheap. What else we got that's cheap? That's cheap. Let's throw that on the ground for now. Alright, let's eat that. Eat that. Oh, also we heal over time, which changes a little bit as well. What else do we have? Anything is cheap. That blackberry's cheap. 18 to 27. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. We want to keep all that. Pomegranate. Yeah, we want to sell those. Could eat the horseradish and the blackberry. And we could dump the seaweed if we need to. There we go. That's a parrot. So yeah, it mostly follows you, but when you kill something, it does give you a chance to get gold. That's in vanilla. The parrot egg is not a mod thing. But yeah, that's what that one does. At a high level, you can re-roll it up to level 4. It actually can get you quite a bit of money. Alright, what do we have? 49. We can make it to 50. Yeah, there we go. We can pop up to this... to the top and dump some of our inventory. And then continue our mining run here. Ooh, lots of monsters. Now at level 1 it doesn't give you a lot. I haven't seen it drop any money yet. We're getting plenty of exits, though. All right. Let's go ahead and hit level 50. Tundra boots. 2 defense, 1 immunity. It is an improvement. Okay. So let's go ahead and for right now, gems will dump. And our forageables will dump. Okay, let's see if we can get 5 more levels. And if we can, then what we'll do is run home and then try to try to come back here, clean out our chest, run back home, store everything. There we go. Ghosts. And I missed. Alright, there's our first solar essence. I think we need 5 to make a glowstone ring. So that'll be cool if we can get there. Need to find a lot more ghosts than one, but... Hey, we leveled mining. Level 7. It might be our highest skill right now. Yeah, it is. Clearing our own cave mine has definitely triggered that to grow faster than the other skills. Combat's still lagging behind. That one might just take some grinding. Well, maybe we'll get 5 more levels. Holy cow. That was pretty rough. And then that gives us the first time. Alright. You want to run in here? Oh, yeah, we do. There's a ghost. There's second solar essence. It's nice or it freezes any enemies in its path for 2.7 seconds. I'm gonna have to look up. There's a mod that is changing the functionality of that one anyway. And I don't know. I haven't really paid close attention. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got our 250 gold. So the parrot's working. It's just at level 1. It's relatively infrequent. Well, this isn't an ideal level for speed. Oh, there we go. We got an exit right away. But we do want to chase these guys down. We need the coal. Ooh, we got a book. I guess our first book. We learned the power. Double loot. Or chance at double loot. Okay. We want the ghost and the coal guy. And then we're gonna... want the coal. I want the coal. Should have left, but... Alright. You know what? Nah. Let's keep that for an emergency. Okay. Anything we can double up on here? Let's take the stuff that will sell for value. Well, there you go. 2 more boxes. Free coffee. And that has value. It's a pretty high value. That one's high value. Actually, we can get most of it back, it looks like. Is there anything I want to leave behind? I can leave that behind. It is pretty crappy. Those we're just going to craft with later, so we'll leave them here. Get them on our next room. We can leave the slingshot here. Actually, we have 2 spots now. Alright, we'll take that stuff home with us. Leave our scrolls in here. Alright, home again, jiggity jig. Alright, drop off our food. Sell rubies, aquamarines. What do we need that for? Sprinklers. Alright, we're gonna keep those. Diamonds, fruits, mushrooms. Alright, that recovers our finances a bit. 6 days. We can still get potatoes in the ground tomorrow. Get 1 more harvest of potatoes in. And we'll put those in there because we're going to craft with them later. I think we'll leave the potatoes in our inventory. Oh, we haven't learned triple shot espresso yet, I bet. Nope, we haven't. So I just realized that I used the instant build menu instead of the Robin build menu. So I was going to let this build over 3 days, but it's okay that it didn't. Alright, find quartz. Put in there. Tribute to the island spirits. Thank you, island spirits. All right. We made it another day. Level 7 mining. Level 4 luck. New crafting recipe gold slot machine. Again, I don't know what those do. Lower chance of bad events. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's get a quick shout out to all of our channel members. We do appreciate you guys being a part of the channel membership program. Thank you to Nancy and Victus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the silver, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the bronze or copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you guys so much for gifting these fine folks their free month-long membership. We do appreciate it. We get 2 days in a row of rain. That's bonus. 3 days in a row. We might get all kinds of mining done today. There we go. That looks nicer. Oh, the memories. Memories of pizza. Alright, cool. We're done with that. Potatoes. Day left on our parsnips. Garlic. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good right now. Food. Potato. 6 days. 5, 6. Yeah, we can still get potatoes planted. Alright, let's seed that up. I think kale is a pretty short-term crop, if I remember right. Yeah, it's also 6 days. We'll seed those. We got kale in. Anything else we want to plant out here? Nope, none of that will work. Alright, potatoes are in. So our watering can is finished. Alright, so the question is, what do we upgrade next? If we slow down on the mines, we could do our pickaxe. Mines are making us a lot of money. But we're going to need that pickaxe upgrade. So what we could do is we could go mining today, and then at the end of the day actually upgrade our pickaxe. We'd lose it for Monday. It's odd. Not sure what's going on up there. We'd lose it for Monday, but we could turn Monday into a fishing day. Something like that. So I think that's what we'll do. So let's do a round of foraging here. And then when we come back, hopefully those are done. Yeah, just a couple hours. Actually, you know what? We should do our axe. I think we'll do our axe first. Because our axe upgrade will allow us to take out the logs on the island. And that's something we really hopefully need to do. It'll give us also access to the energy respawner section here. Although, strangely enough, we've kind of got to the point where we're not running out of energy like we were before, so. Now, that's only true because we're not clear cutting forests and doing all kinds of stuff like that, I think, so. So when we get back to these projects, we'll probably want that energy. Oh, I forgot, the water can's upgraded now. You can do that. It's been so long since I've had to do this manually. Awesome. That went better. That was much quicker. Although we really... Trying to talk myself into either the pickaxe or the axe. We'll eventually do them both. It's just a matter of which one do we want to do first. Getting the pickaxe upgraded will help us in the mines because it'll speed up the rock breaking speed. Getting the axe upgraded will help us clear the island and also give us access, actually give us access to the water refresh, but also the lower part of the island. Actually, we need them both to get into that section, though. We can get there with the axe, but we need them both to actually get into the area, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, what order we do them for that. So it's a matter of water refresh or quicker in the mines. That'll be the dilemma that we need to figure out. I don't know if it's a dilemma per se, but choice we need to make. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Mango, mushroom. Hey, Victus, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? If you haven't met Victus, he runs a channel called Victus Videos. And on the side, he does some professional truck driving. But really, it's about the channel, right? Anything and everything you ever wanted to know about soda, that's the dude. He will tell you about it. Do you just get done driving? Or are you getting up to drive? Well, stay safe, my friend. Okay, so... Axe or pickaxe, axe or pickaxe, axe or pickaxe. Yeah, it's weird you guys are all time shifted on me right now. You're over on the East Coast with Lydia and Dread and all them. So we can sell that. I can't decide, honestly. I have to throw those in there. Alright, we're gonna need our 5 bars. I say we do the axe. Let's just go ahead and get it started. All right. Decision made. Done and done. Sometimes we just don't want to suffer from what we would refer to as analysis paralysis. Just pick it and go. Alright, 350. I think we can get ourselves probably 5 levels in the mines. Could fish, I suppose, but it'd be nice to get the mines completely unlocked so that we have options to come in here and get whatever we want whenever we want. We can just jump to the correct level and grab what we're looking for. So I think we'll keep doing our mining runs. Yay, coal, guys. Wink, wink, wink. More coal, guys. Beautiful. I like it when they give me a free exit. Okay, so we need 2 more solar essences. And I think we can make our first glowstone ring. That'll be a nice little upgrade. The light is nice, but the magnetism is probably, honestly, more important to me. Just makes it easier to not leave stuff laying around all over the place. Wink, wink. There's some coal for us. Beauty, eh? Yep, I'm gonna have to do some research and find out what the change to the ice rod has, where that's come from. I'm gonna guess it's gonna have to do with the skill mod. And there might be some kind of, I won't say an override, but basically it is treating it like your skills impact the effectiveness or something like that. All right, we're halfway through the mines. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Wink, wink. Yay, another ghost. Come on, give us double loot. Double loot. Double loot. Nope. Single loot. So now we need double ghost. Double ghost. Nope, double bat. Bait and bobber. Gain some fishing experience. Where are we at on fishing? 577. 250. That was a good read. Read a book and get 250 points of fishing. Better at fishing. Can't go wrong with that. I learned new techniques. So evidently the previous inhabitants of our deserted island were really into fishing. They brought fishing books with them. Oh, I hope it's overrun with these guys. And ghosts. This could be good for us. Right, we're at 64. It'd be nice to clear this level. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to the start. And get our exit. That'll get us to 65. Alright, let's make sure we didn't leave anything here. Oh, 1 o'clock. But that should give us five iron bars. We might not have that right now. We've got the iron for it. I just think we just spent our bars. Oh, no. Five iron bars. There we go. Put that in there. Coal. Okay, our coal is recovered. Glowstone ring. We can make one. And now we have Let There Be Light. La 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 la. They like to give us boxes. Alright, it's 1:40. We're going to do a quick drive-by storage here. Throw stuff in the chests. And then sell that, sell that, sell those, sell that, sell that. And now we'll sprint for the door. Dive for the bed. We did not make it. That's why we keep that rug right there. We can sleep on the rug at any time. Alright, level 4 farming. Nice. Preserve jars, basic retaining soil. Level 4 combat. Nice as well. and a decent little payday. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was a pretty good run. So maybe on this playthrough, we'll see. As we get farther into the game, it might not always hold true that we can get double streams in, double 2 weeks worth in anyway. Ooh, we got lightning. Didn't we put a lightning rod up somewhere? I thought we had a lightning rod. Maybe I might be thinking about one of my test runs. That's a distinct possibility. Okay, we got a lot of crops done. Probably gonna have to fish again. Our axe is a day away. We're in our last week, so we're not going to get a lot of new crops planted. So, although we could do one more round of parsnips probably, because it's a 4-day crop. All right, let's see how many taters here. Can get close to leveling this. I don't think we're going to quite make it. Oh, we leveled. Nice. Okay, so we're going to level our farming, which will be nice. We should have our hoe. Oh, a tree got hit, it sounds like, somewhere. I heard it. So I believe, doesn't that turn it into coal? Can't you get coal from a lightning tree? I don't know if I've ever had that happen. We must find it. You know, we're not going to save today, so it's not a big deal. So yeah, I think we'll seed up this last grouping of parsnips and just put in a mega batch. Whoa, we just picked up... It must have hit up here, I'm going to say. Because I don't think we cut a tree down up here. I don't see any trees that are all burning up or anything. Maple tree. Okay. Yep, don't know. Lots of forageables today. Again, this isn't going to save. We're just on an exploratory mission here. Yeah, we definitely are getting a lot more. I don't know if it's per level or per 5 levels, but when we hit level 5, the mine definitely switched over. We're getting some good stuff in there. Alright, well, it feels like something hit up here because we picked up some wood and sap and stuff. So. Alright, well, while we're kind of doing a recap here, we'll start making seeds. So, what did we get done? We got our pickaxe upgraded. So our axe and our pickaxe, we both got to what's called the patched version in here. It'd be the copper version in vanilla. We did finish clearing out this crop area and kind of started to build ourselves a production section here, which is kind of nice. We figured out our food source, so we now have a ready supply of food that's going to help us out quite a bit. We cleared the eastern and western terrace sections completely up, so they are good to go. We didn't really decorate the house per se. We might do that a little bit. I had in my notes to start the mining runs. Well, not only did we start mining, we actually knocked mining out. We're at what level? 65, I think? So just over halfway through the mines. So that's really starting to come together. Let's see, potatoes. Potatoes have a pretty quick turnaround, right? Potatoes, garlic, and parsnips. If we want to seed all this up, we can. So actually it's not, actually it wouldn't have been too bad if we would have done our pickaxe, because we're not going to get to the mines today. This is all going to be dedicated to planting. Planting and plowing. But let's see. Okay, we can... Our coal... Once we hit the coal levels, that helped a ton. Got plenty of copper. Might have to add to our capacity there. So, I'm thinking... Build more furnaces. That might help us. All right. We're going to seed all this out to get an idea of how much space, or if it's even worth doing this. I honestly don't know if I have the watering capacity to do 80 parsnip seeds. So maybe we don't seed all this out. Don't know how we missed a tater. Yeah, actually it's not as... That hit pretty close. Yeah, if we're going to do this tomorrow, we're going to have to start this right away. Not do anything else until this is done. That or we need to build more seed makers, but... They're not that expensive to make, so... Might be worth considering. Alright. Plow out this whole square. And let's see how close. Let's see how close we get here. 4 days, 4 days. Okay, so potatoes. Yeah, we can get potatoes in. As long as we don't miss a watering. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Our garlic in here. Alright, so if we plow that out, our garlic and parsnips fit quite well. And then over here... Actually, let's do it over here. Nah, that's going to be pretty tight. Let's do it here. I know another thing we need to get upgraded here. If I did my math correct. I think that's doable. That's almost all ready to harvest. So what we'll probably do is just pull this guy down here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's doable. I think yeah, we'll run the risk on the crows on that. Okay. So I think we seed all parsnips, potatoes, and garlic. Replant. Alright, we need to upgrade our pickaxe. We really need to upgrade the hoe as well. We're going to keep doing these kind of big plots and stuff like that. Because this is at copper. The axe will be at steel. Get this to steel. We need to get that up to copper. The watering can's at copper. I have to look into when's the next logical scythe upgrade. I think we said, what did we say, foraging? Foraging 5 or 10? Don't know, because you get your first upgrade at the quarry mine. That comes relatively late, so we'll hold off on that. It doesn't seem like we should be upgrading that quite yet. Skill-wise, though, we've got 3 at 5. Luck is not really close. Cooking's pretty close to going up to 4. Mining's really close to going up to 8. Foraging's really close to going up to 8. Oh no, sorry, foraging would be up to 6. I don't know, I looked at the wrong number. Fishing's close. Yeah, we're going to pop a few skills. Fishing will hit 5. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, I think we're going to call it. So, oh, we got 7 more garlic we need to plant, so we'll do that as well. All right. I think we have our marching orders. Last big plant of the season. This will get us into a situation where we should be able to jump up our farming quite a bit. Maybe even level our farming, which would be really good. That would be good for us. And then we'll finish up the spring. And I don't know that we'll get 2 weeks in every night, but if they go as quick as they are so far, we might have a chance at it. So, all right, I think we're going to go ahead and say that's going to do it for us today. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thanks for being a part of the channel and the community. We're working to build a positive and vibrant Stardew community here, help each other out, talking about all things about the game, whether it's the vanilla game, whether it's theories, strategies, mods, whatever it happens to be. We are definitely looking to grow that aspect of the channel. Let me check. I don't think anybody's streaming tonight. At least, I mean, I'm sure there's somebody streaming, but that aren't on my list. Yep, I don't see anybody live right now, so no raids tonight. That's okay. Yeah, you guys are probably all out of whack between the events and just being time zones over. Wally, good to see you. Thank you. Nancy, good to see you. Victus, I'm guessing, is passed out at this point. Lydia's always with us. Like I mentioned earlier, though, for my regulars, especially for the channel members, check out that itty bitty little kitties game that we played, what, a month ago? Something like that. I do have some some Steam keys that I might be able to give away. So, for sure. So if it's a game you're interested in playing, let me know. We might be able to work out something as a member perk. So I'll be working on that over the next week or so. With that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and say good night for now. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.